Welcome, tribe, to the latest installment of Gustyrill's Paradox Mega Campaign. Thanks for joining me on your Sunday afternoon, whatever time it is in your part of the world, my afternoon. So let's do a quick recap here of just exactly where we're at and what's going on. We are playing Imperator Rome, which is phase 1 of the mega campaign. We are playing as what is now the Kingdom of Suionia, which started out as, migratory tribe of Suionia. So we have grown it into a decent-sized kingdom here. We are a major power, and we want to get to being a great power like Rome is. To do that, we're going to need to get 500 settlements into our area. We currently have 310 territories, and we have just decided last session, the group all decided that it would be a very good idea for us to take over England. And so we attacked England into southern England, and we had a lot of success, and we wiped out a few different tribes over here. And we pieced out at that point with what we have, and we are currently seeking to gain a claim against the Damnonian revolt area. And they are allied to Siluria, as well as Cornavia, which is this bit up here in Scotland that we also want to take. So by attacking the revolt, we will also be attacking Siluria and Cornavia. So as soon as we get that, we have plenty of gold, we have lots of manpower, we have a mercenary unit that is still under our employ that we have just hung on to. We just pieced out of that last war, so we're trying to get into this next war. And probably as soon as the war is declared, we'll do what we have to do to take out the stuff behind our lines, and then we'll just start pressing forward and just moving up and keeping everything in front of us until we take everything that we can take, within our whatever allowed 100 points of war score, whatever, we'll check that out and see. We'll see what they let us take. If we could take all of it, that would be great. Obviously we would be leaving this little strip here, Damnonia, and this little bit right here, this Coritania, which is connected to this. But after we, finish this conquest, then we'll see what we need to do to get that to work. So Damnonia here looks like they are allied to Coriandia. So if we attacked them, then we could take all of this. So if we, to get to that 500 and get to becoming a great power, which would unlock the ability for us to, hire some more legions. We definitely have enough levies here in Germania to make a legion if we had enough territory. So that's the goal. More legions that we have, the better our chances of being able to fight against Rome. Other things that are happening concurrently with that is we are working on a mission line to stabilize and grow Venetia, which is this section over here. And to do that, I think we have something. We're building a city in Syria Rugia. That's this part of the mission. So when that pops, we'll be able to build a few things in there, because we need to build a library and a marketplace to continue that. And we need to build an additional, looks like, library to get to here to do this colonization of Helveconia part of the mission. We're working on learning some techs. We have to get farther down in this tech line here. So we need to do this one. It's equal integration to do defending liberty, and then we get to choose, and we'll choose local embassies, and then we'll take this. So we need 4 techs to be able to unlock the Grand Theater so that we can build, and then we can finish that mission. So it looks like we are getting pretty close on a couple of techs, so I'd expect those to pop, and we'll see what else happens. So we should be able to do this and this, which would increase our diplomatic relations and lower our aggressive expansion, which is pretty high. It's 52. So this is making people not like us, and we are definitely going to be adding to that with this conquest. So we are going to get started on that. See how that goes. So I'm not concerned about this lack of a commander. I'm bringing my fleet over, and we're going to get enough fleet here that we'll be able to bring our legion back whenever we want to bring it back. You know, if we get into any kind of a war over here, we'll want to bring them back. Okay, let me just double check with my little manifesto notebook here and see what I have on deck that we want to do. So there's one thing here. It says to go ahead and summon the War Council. This is something that you can do every 10 years. Then you can pick up potentially a casus belli on a neighbor. And it doesn't cost anything to do this, so might as well do it. The Shroud of Evening falls on the magnificent palaces of Broborg as 3 silhouettes appear at the door. It says who the counselors that were summoned to the War Council are, and then these guys are suggesting Herulia. This guy's suggesting Menapia, which we already have a casus belli on Menapia, so we'll just let it go. I don't really want, I don't care about fighting her. Maybe I should have picked that up just to have it, but man, I don't have any real aims to take it. That's my buffer between me and Rome, partly. So we'll look at that later. Turns out I do need a casus belli there. It's not hard to get. So next time I do that, if I'll just take it. Let's see. So what else have I got here? Check on colonization. So there's some areas here. Remember, we're trying to get to 500. So the more of these we can get, the better. There's some unoccupied territories here that to get. There's a couple here. We don't want Herulia to get. You know, let's see if we can get anything over here. There's one here on Suionia. So let's look and see. So we got 7 of 12 population there, 4 of 12 there. So let's take a look at where capital is. So we don't take from what will someday be the capital. So Manamia. So we can take, and we want to take integrated pops. So let's move a pop here and see if we can grab this. So we know that's Suionians. So let's just take this guy. Went from Bugentia. I thought we were going to Bugentia. Pops. Bugentiana. See, it's different. So that clearly wasn't enough. So we must not have. See who the population is here. We have to have a majority of. We got a bunch of Bastarne who are apparently not integrated. So let's go ahead and do something. Let's go ahead and probably need to, but there's tons of these guys. Yeah, there. So if we decide can't do it because I don't have the 5, so we're gonna hold off. Just gonna hold off on that, and we'll look to integrate that population because there's a lot of them. And when we do that, it'll probably enable us to do a better job of Star Knight guys there. We wanted to do something over here. It's Justinians. So let's see what we can do. 6 there, 1 there. So we'll go 6. So we'd have to take them from here or here, probably, unless we can take them from across the border. So we want to move 2 in. Looks like it would let us bring in a couple from Suionia. So let's do that. Let's go All right, so that will enable us to colonize one of these two. Wait, no, there's three here. So which one? We did that here. It's probably just one of these two. Not to mention, we only want this strip. Let's get this strip first before we end up. We could get everybody in this into our zone, then it'll probably increase their happiness and loyalty and stuff. So there's two there, 212. So let's try to take this. There's no try. We do. Get it. Okay. All right. So in a year, we'll be able to go ahead and get. All right. So that's there. What about 5, 4? So the problem with this one, it's not a problem. It's infinite. So we're ball of wax eventually. So we got 2, 5. Let's try to do it from here. Let's see, is this the capital? So as long as we don't take from there, I'll be okay with it. Let's move Pops into 3. Might need to draw from suited and nail to feed this other side. So where's Galinda? Occidentalis is up there. A lot of guys from there. What's that? Lydia. It's a city. City, but not the capital. Oh, it is the capital. Looks like they need a lot of guys there too. So let's take, no, not of the star name. Let's see if we can take Suionia. That didn't. Suionia. Star name. Like, let's say. So they're saying it can only go from, there's only slaves. This cannot be a source for colonization. All right, let's see if I can move one guy. Is there anyone I can move that's not a slave? Anyone? I guess we'll have to wait for slave to promote there. Slave promotion is allowed. So as soon as a slave promotes there, I guess it will be to something. Okay, so Kunagria here. We've got 2 choices of locations. Let's look at their tops 1 to 6. So here is the capital. Okay, so take from anywhere that's not Brigare. Obviously, Bastarnes, Vandals, so it's just not going to happen until the Bastarnes are. Hey, Janza, what's up? Am I lagging? Talk to me. Dropping frames, huh? What can I do to improve that, do you think? I'm going to try something, and I'll be just right back. Take me 1 minute, 1 second. And hopefully have a better performance afterwards. So here we go. 1 minute time. I'm back. Let me know if it improves from what I did. And then also let me know how I can check in OBS to check the dropping frames thing. Janza, you still there? In OBS, it will show you. Where will it show me? Help me out. Is it still happening? How about that? Give me some feedback. Okay, well, I'll keep pressing forward. Hopefully, the stream will improve. Take a quick look at what Jan's is showing me here. Dropped frames. Okay, let me look and see if it says that there. Dropped frames 0.0%. So maybe that wasn't on my end. Could have been on your end, maybe. I don't know. Hope not. But I just turned off a couple other computers in the house that were running. So hopefully that will improve the performance all around anyways. But we'll just keep going forward. So hope you're having a good day. Guide to stopping dropped frames. Well, like I say, didn't seem like I was having the drop frames, but maybe that's just now. Maybe that was after. Okay. So let's, if you don't mind dropping those links in the Discord, Janza, so I can have them. Can you drop those in the mod room or something like that, just so that I can pin them in case I. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. But all right, so we're gonna, as soon as I get enough political influence, I'm going to integrate the Bastarne culture, which will make everybody pissed, but it'll make it easier to colonize some of these other areas that are heavily Bastarne. Let's see this. So there's something happening here too. Otherwise, I'd be able to. So what is this? Legitimum, Brigantia, the dominant culture. Brigantia is not integrated. Yeah, it's those Bastarne again. So as soon as I integrate the Bastarne, that should open up all kinds of colonization. So we'll get to that in a minute. All right. I think that everything else is go. So we're just going to unpause and we're going to work on getting our Casus Belli and the Damnonian Revolt. We're going to continue our conquest of England. So can't wait for that. Pretty sure we have another couple ships going. We're trying to get enough to be able to transport our legion as it grows. We got to keep growing that. Something came up and then went away. Everybody's loyal. That's good. Got good manpower. Good gold. Looks like our stability is kind of dropping. The marshal just died. I have a terrible fever. Okay, so he was not. Looks like, let's just double check, get this up here. All the families are all content. So if we can put somebody good here. It's a Gundred. That's good. That's the royal family. So that puts more power base on the royal family, which helps there. You guys notice anything different about picture here? Know if you see it. See anything different? 6%. Done some upgrading on the server here. Okay, Maria Civil War. Let's check the scores. It's like we're in second place behind Rome. This is good. Let's pause. Okay, let's go ahead. Remember, we wanted to do that colonization. So let's go ahead and bring the Astarne. We'll allow them to be citizens. This is going to make everybody unhappy, but we will be better for it eventually. Tribal proposition Chasia is giving us money and increasing and improving missions. And that's just pretender support. That's not a big deal. Okay, coming up on the city. Build a couple things over there. It's this one fleet. Okay, societal unrest. With the rising prominence and social status of people of Bastarnae, the established citizenry is increasingly finding their privileges encroached upon. As might have been foreseen, they're becoming increasingly anxious and resentful. We did foresee that in the face of this new social competition by people who not long ago were deemed to be inferior. Yes. They will learn. They will learn. All right, so we got to bring our fleet back over here to where we're building boats over here. I don't want to take solo boats across because they could get knocked out by pirates or whatever. Manpower's max. Okay, we had somebody die here. Oof. Malhild Gundrada died from the advanced stages of venereal disease at the age of 72. The wife of the Master of the Guard and a friend of the head. Okay, so that's sad, but not too debilitating for us. Another death. A lot of old fogies dropping off here. Researcher, friend of the king. Probably former. Let's see, former head of the troops. Let's see who we want here. So this is a martial advance. Aldrich Theodos. Why is this guy not? Let's take a look at legions. So he's got a 9. This guy's a 6. This guy should be replaced, I think. This guy, 16. Tactician, yeah. Second in command. Anderson, how's it going? See you today. See anything different about the stream here? You know, if you see anything any different? No one's caught it yet. It's not the right thing. Okay, so the researcher for martial advances. So we got, this is the best guy. This scholar. He's not good enough. Okay. Yeah, Janza, did you miss that in the last session? Everybody called on me to attack, so we invaded southern England, and today we're going to continue that conquest, and we're going to move. Yeah, Anderson caught it. We've updated the. We did a little bit of overlay here, and I've got some alerts. Also, hoping if somebody pops in as a follower or something like that, hopefully it'll pop up. So I'm hoping to test that if we get a new follower or new sub or new donation or something like that to test. Well, but the time was right, Janza. The time was right. Now it's right. Before, I wasn't. I didn't think I needed to be a great power to get more legions because I went here, you know, and I got the cohorts. I did all this work to get cohorts. I thought it was going to unlock legions everywhere, and it didn't. I went to go pass the law on it, and it said, oh, you need to also have great power status. You need to have cohorts and great power. So I was totally shafted by that. So now that I need more land to be able to keep up with Rome and defend myself against Rome, now it's like, okay, I'll take over England. And we'll get all of this. And then if I have to, we're going to colonize some more over here. And then if I have to attack someplace, we'll attack over here, Menapia. We'll get some of this. So we're going to try to get to great power as soon as possible. Someone had seen the AMV I put in Discord. I don't even know if you watch anime. I mean, some. I've seen some anime. I haven't seen all the anime, right? There's tons of it. I like that one that's that Norse themed one. Isn't it called Ragnarok or something like that? It's pretty good. Okay, so we got a city with Torfin. You guys know what I'm talking about? No, what is that? It's Vinland Saga. Man, that's awesome. You guys watch Vinland Saga? Anderson, Vinland Saga. All right, coming to the city. These are the best of times. Okay, so we got the city. Pause. Rigwald. Truly a dire advisor. Marshall sucks. Lose stability. Lose popularity. Okay, let's go do this. So we got the city. So we're getting a couple of city freemen and a citizen here. All right, let's go there. And we're going to want to move some pops to here. The AMV was good. It's Vinland Saga. Yeah, I was talking about Vinland Saga. I hope they come out with the new season of that. Hopefully they're working on it. That was pretty good. So this city here is what? Not, look at this strip. This is not capital. I feel like it should be the capital. Relocate the capital, the province of Rugia. Yeah, I mean we have a city here, so we should move the capital to here. There's a fort here, right? No, I don't even really. Okay, move the capital. Not too concerned about. Did I watch the AMV of Drifters I put on Discord with the throat singing? When did you do it? Did you just do it? I'm not sure I saw that, Anderson. Where did you put it? In the YouTube links? No, you can't add it there. Well, I'll look for it after the stream, okay, bud? Put at almost a day. I'll search your posts in the Discord and I'll look for it and I'll watch that and I'll let you know. Oh, and self-promotion? I'll quickly look. Oh, I do see it there now. So I must have missed it. I apologize. I'll check it out. I'll tell you what. I'll address that after the stream. I'll make a special tab for music and anime that way, because it's if it's not the anime that you made yourself, then it's not exactly self-promotion. So I'll make an appropriate channel. And anytime anyone has a suggestion for the Discord, go ahead and make a suggestion for a channel, and we'll try to make that. Okay, so we're going to look at this capital here and move some pops in here just to make it so that we could get this will improve our techs. So I guess this Limoviana, since that's not the capital, let's see if we can move people out of there and into, just move a bunch of people. So we'll move these Astians and some Goths. Won't take everybody out of there, obviously. All right, so what else? 10 more people. Too big to be stable. Janza, hey, the alerts work. Thanks, Janza. Tier 2, so he unlocked So he's a moderator, so you're not going to be able to see the flare on his loyalty badge. That's kind of a drag. But so Jans, I'm going to add one to your customization bank. You probably did should have unlocked something else. You got 3 customizations in your customization bank, Janza. Thanks for testing out the alerts. That's a cool thing. That way I don't miss anything for sure. Definitely could hear that. All right, so we are still adding folks to city here. New city. Yeah, he's the leader of all the boards, man. He's king of the hill, top of the heap. Someone needs to try to knock him down off the charts there. Don't let him get away with that. Don't let Jansen get away with it. All right, let's take a look here. Move pops. We got a bunch of guys in Viadris that we could take and move to the city. So Saxonian. Oh, these guys are getting around. Mauritian, Cimbrian, Tonian, Suionis. We got to try. Don't be a bully, Jenza. Just kidding. All right, 3 more. Oh, we got a bunch of guys here. Veneticiana. So take. All right, move those guys. All right, so we still got plenty of coins. Where are we at here? 52.56. Put these guys in the fleet. Officially, the Ermagerd flotilla is named by my friend Amicus. Ermagerd. We're gonna have to get an emote for that one of these times. After we unlock some more emotes. Janza subscribing helps to unlock another emote slot. I got to build up emote points or subscriber points. I got to get to 25. The only king who will never be dethroned. Well, that's a challenge. Somebody should step to that challenge. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so this is Buderingam. Let's colonize that. Oh, this is going to make us need a governor for what? For BIOS. This is the only one we have over here. So what do we want to do there? Do we want to have a governor for just that spot, or do we want to give that property to Suibia and make them stronger against Rome, and then I don't have to deal with managing that? I mean, it is a pillar. There are pops here, but having a governor here, what's their loyalty level? I mean, we need the land. They look happy enough. All right, let's go for a governor in Suibia. Suioni, Dubunian. So what are these Dubunians? Is that the local culture group? Astarne, I don't know what these Dubunians are. They're probably not going to make the cut. Okay, so let's just, since we don't have a choice, let's go for somebody who's got a higher. All right, looks like Meribati's here. Unnoticeable. Commerce is lower. Population growth goes up. Okay, what's this guy got? Benefactor. If he's the governor, slaves are happy. All right. Happy slaves. Now we're going to get a lot of levies out of that place. Anyways. Appreciate everybody coming out on Sunday. So it was a long time ago on Thursday that I was streaming last. it's a hard run to make it for me to Sunday without streaming. This next week is bonus Friday, so that'll be good. Won't be quite as long of a deal. Do Thursday, Friday back to back, and then we'll. It's only a couple days until Sunday. All right, here we go. We're trying to get this Casus Belli against the Damnonian Revolt. Look, they're kicking ass on Damnonia too. So if the more of Damnonia they can take out, the better for us. So if Damnonian Revolt stops being a revolt, and I'm getting a Casus Belli against the revolt, if they change their name or something, do I lose my Casus Belli? Is it tied to that? Hopefully it's not tied to that. Hopefully it'll go along with whatever they're calling themselves if they change their name. Liberation. The Council of Mariana has taken upon themselves to free a sizable quantity of slaves. We're all about freeing slaves when it's appropriate to do so. So we'll let them be free. Who's this M. Theotis? This new governor is this guy. He's the head of the Theotis family. I need to get his loyalty up. So we're going to let him become a little corrupt. We don't really care. Stream Rome's part of this Friday special stream. Well, special stream, yeah, but we'll have to see where we're at, because after we have a couple more streams, we're starting to get close on the end of time on this game. Let's do the math. So it ends in 727 minus 649, where we're at, equals 78. So there's only 78 years more in this game, and if I'm burning through 15 to 20 years per session, then we're going to be getting pretty close to the end of this game and our conversion into CK3 and what we need to do there. I was talking to the devs of the mod for the conversion, and they do encourage to do the observer mode to close the gap in years between the end of this game and the start of CK3, because there's like an 800 year. It doesn't emulate that 800 years of missing time. And so everybody who is a current leader in Imperator Rome starts CK3 like plus 800 years onto it. So they're all just ancient. I figured they're all going to die off. So what I want to do there is, I'm going to save the endgame file with wherever we're at, whatever we can build through the gameplay period. And then when that terminates, it's going to probably give us the option to go into observer mode and continue, I think. And if it does, or I can put the save game and open it up in observer mode and just run down the time. And I thought we kind of might want to watch that live as it goes. It goes, we'll set it to super speed and just run it down the time and then see what happens and see how the AI Suionia holds up over that Dark Ages period against Rome. Maybe Rome will break up. Who knows? Maybe, and then, if anything is left of this at the end of that time, and then upload that into CK3 and go from there. We can at least compare the two end game files and see what we want to play. Because if I start what I've done with my dummy CK3 game that I did is I could do it with the ruler designer and start with a ruler that we create ourselves and go from there. And then we don't have to worry about our leader just dying right away. And then that is a cool customization deal too. So we'll see about that. But for now, we still do have 70, whatever that was, 78 years to play. And but for what we're going to do this on next Friday, I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. But we got a little bit of time between now and then. Maybe we could do a poll or something on the Discord, Zoom, wrong button. Okay. Getting close here. Pause. Rocco 100 gains vengeful. Once he's been wronged, he never forgets. He's said to hunt down his foes with near singular purpose until they rue the day they ever crossed ways. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Let's see what that does for him. Finesse +1, charisma -1. Costs less for him to assassinate people, so that's cool. About 80% on our Casus Belli. Oh, we need to go to that city in this capital that we made. Sit. Here it is. And we need to build a library and a marketplace here. So let's do that. Library. How much is the marketplace? 95. All right, let's get that queued up. Still have enough to keep supporting our mercs. Yeah, the less that Damnonia possesses in this, the better. When we go to attack, the less for us to have to take over later. Right into, hey, we'll hope to see you. Terrible Chief Devico offers friendship. She's an envoy. Be once in a lifetime. Where is this guy from? Catanacia. Catanacia is here, like our allies. That's good. All right, civic advances. Our administration. Okay, so this is innovation. Intu's from Pakistan. He's pretty cool. It's cool that he found us. All right, so we're going to go oratory advance. This, so we got a choice between aggressive expansion change minus 0.02 or hold triumph cost. We get 5,000. Why did we lose so much manpower? We're pretty high. So I don't want to lose this manpower just by equipment on. So let's go here. We're planning mode. Okay, did we get that Casus Belli? I didn't see if it popped up. Looks like we can declare war. Let's cancel that real quick. Let's just take a quick look at this and make sure. Looking at here, 5,000 guys here. Who are these damn guys fleeing? They are currently allied to Cornavia and Siluria. That's fine. No defensive pacts. Let's go ahead and get this started. I don't know how these guys are going to get over there, but if anybody lands on our shore, help with that. Stability decreased. Oh, man. So we should have canceled military access, I guess, before we did that. I didn't realize that we had. So let's see. Risk of rebellion. Pretender support. Okay. Well, maintenance. Let's check this. This is high. Fleet maintenance. We don't care about. Fort maintenance. It's fine. High enough. Hey, Zane. How's it going? We just started our war against England here. Continue from the other day. Gonna have these guys go ahead and go into here. We'll have these guys complete this whole everything down here. These guys start heading here. This risk of rebellion, provinces beneath is 0. So what is it beneath? Why are they so upset? So 62. Let's see. Let's go to our provinces real quick. So it looks like Langobardia is upset with us. 6.4 is dropping pretty quickly. Harsh treatment, reduced governorship. Governor corruption is not applying to it at all. Just in general, a bunch of unhappy places, probably due to the fact that you got your coffee, Zane? Mm. That's good. Start with your coffee. Yeah, these guys are already on harsh treatment too, so that's kind of a drag. Let's go ahead and put Sicambria on harsh treatment just to try to stop the slide. Bardia. Provinces beneath 0. Might rebel. Venetia inferior. It's this one. Let's put them on. Okay. Well, that got rid of the flag. Don't tell Jensen. I think he's feeling a little better. Maybe he's off coffee though forever. Who knows? We'll drink a coffee, Janza. Let's take a quick look at Rome. Make sure they're not doing anything funny. Looks like they're not attacking anybody. We've dropped down the scores. We got some unhappy people. They're really pissed that we're integrating that Bastarne. Not the Bastarne. What are they called? Bastarne. Where are they? Williams. Oh, whatever they're called. Let's keep an eye out because these guys are at war with somebody else too. So in the midst of a fallow season, Sunbald Mirabad is one of our most esteemed governors, held a vast and lavish party. It's pissed everybody off. 6, demand a payment he can pay, and he's disloyal. Demand his resignation. That makes the happiness go up, which is what we want to do. Did you miss anything important? We had a settlement that was kind of unhappy, and so we put them on the harsh treatment and got rid of the flag that said that they might rebel in 55 months or whatever. Now we've got them. Another group is pissed at their governor, so we're gonna demand his resignation and put somebody else in because we're trying to get our happiness up. Everybody's kind of upset. So let's do that. We went to war. We started the war, Anderson. So we got our mercs are going to take out the behind the lines, and we got our. Okay, these guys are enemies, so we're going to watch them. After he hits this, he's going to come over and whack them out. Like we have a scorned family because we fired that governor, so we want a Mirabadi's governor probably if we can find one. So we fired this guy to make the people happy. Youngest character with high martial. I'll pull that up in just a second here. So this guy is a Mirabadi's. We need to deal with the scorned families. This guy's loyalty's in the tank. Let's go with this Mirabadi's here. This guy still got, no, he has no power base. So let's go with this one. That way we can get his loyalty up. Okay. So that should have stopped that. I don't know why it didn't. 4-4, 3-4. So we need another job for Mirabadi's. One thing we can always do is go to our fleet. We can split it in half. Find one of these Mirabadi's guys. It's terrible. How come it's not getting them off? Oh, Hamdri. Okay. All right, so let's go here. Take that guy's fleet. Select it. Put it in. Find a Hamdri and put him in there. No more scorned. It's temporary, but it's a good stopgap. Right here, disloyal character, Sunbald, threshold. They're well below the threshold. No risk of civil war currently. Notice Joffrey Gundred is on the list there, Janza. Okay, so a question was asked about which of the people has the highest martial and is the youngest. That's a combination of two things. So We have here a 24-year-old with an 11. He is the legate. He is the leader of our legion. Does that answer your question, Anderson? I would go with him. Looks like he's got some health problems. What's this ailing? Dysentery, that's not good. Infection, also not good. Hopefully that answers your question. So we've got this guy, looks like he's trying to come in on us. So we're going to take the Legion over there. Whack him. We are losing money. Let's see what we can do about that. Go to our economy. Taxes are already high. What happens if we raise the commerce? What's that going to do to our balance? This will be something that we're learning. That's not good. We don't want to do that. We'll have to go to free trade. Free trade increases our balance. Looks like we lost papyrus, so that was something we don't want to do, but hopefully this will come back up. We want to be making money while we're at war. We build this marketplace, we'll accomplish a mission. Pause. So what do we got? Low food in Icenia. Icenia is this region here. Where are these guys going now? So we got Tania Levy will arrive in, they're coming up here. This other group is going down here. So let's get the guys who are coming into our space first, and then after those guys. Chose that 17 with 7-9 Marshall. Mark him as a special character, put him as a tribune. Let's build a war hero. All right, let's take a look at what you're talking about here. So is it somebody that I already have in the list here? What's his 7-9 Marshal? What's his name? You didn't give me enough information here. Hang on. All right, so 17. What's the 17? Is his age? We're talking about this Baldric. Okay, so he's already a tribune. So we're making characters experience a massive point of wars, so he accumulates traits. He's already a tribune, so hopefully what you're talking about will work. His name is Baldric Theotis. Let's check him out and see where he's at in the list here. I've got him as second in command right now, and he just aged in. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on his career. You say you want him to be a special. His loyalty's not too good, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I just did. Okay. Future legate, or if we make another legion, if we become a great power and he's still around, even though he's the number 2 guy, he could end up taking over the Germania Legion. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about meritocracy, putting the best people in positions as possible. Okay, where's this guy going? This is London. We already own the spot that will become London one day. So that's cool. Okay, we took out all of their troops there. Up here, we'll siege that back. We'll get that back. How'd you do on your philosophy test, Anderson? Pause. An explosion of dying people here. Okay, we have a researcher who died. Meningitis, we'll call him. He's dead. Sigagus Gundred, Master of the Guard, also died. It's not good. We have a couple jobs here. We got. Let's get the Master of the Guard first. See who we got for that. So we can either put him as a researcher, have a better research. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this guy. Let's put this Mayor Bodies. His loyalty's not good. So we'll put this guy in as the Master of the Guard. And then we'll give him free hands because we want this to be high. This is what gives us political influence. Then as a researcher, we'll put our bodies. Good job. Let's check our civic advances guy. We've got a lot of merit bodies in the positions, so this guy's definitely not better. We don't have very much finesse. The Legion is named. I'll show you that just 1 second. Let's make sure we got, so we could put a better guy in, but the Theodos family have a lot of positions, so we can put a better guy in as a religious advance. Looks like we're getting close to popping a martial advance. It says 925. And 925 is, what is 925? Finished in October 925. Well, I don't know what that is. It seems like a bug, but okay, so the Legion is called the Legion of Svenska Armén. Jansen named the Legion. So that's the Swedish army. We'll have a, hopefully have a Germania Legion, one of these pretty soon. Scorned. Gundreds are scorned. Baldric is a Theodos. Yeah, he's one of the royal family. For sure. Let's come in here. We don't have an open position for a Gundred right now, so let's go here though real quick. Let's take a look at the Legion. So we got a 7, 8. Who's this? Marmodus. No, we don't have anybody better to put in there. See if we have a Gundred we can put here. There's not even an available Gundred. We need to like adopt somebody into being a Gundred, into the royal family. You know what? Let's see if we can do something. I don't know if we can. Just to try. See, it won't let us adopt him out of that. Let's go to the king. He needs to adopt somebody. Range adoption. No possible characters. So there's no one he can adopt. So we're just gonna have to suck it and be scorned. Yeah, Gundred is. But Baldric is a Theodos. He's one of the guy you're looking at is not him. Here he is. He's a Theodos. He's one of the noble families. Okay. Need to move the Legion. So let's go ahead and bring, as long as we're down here, let's come down here and just work our way up coast here. Try to keep everybody ahead of us. This guy's influence of the Gundred. Okay, here we go. So now we get to adopt somebody. We want to adopt someone who's got a job. 4, 9. Okay, 4, 13, 14. Stick Baldo. One family, one name. Okay, pause. So now let's see if we can find a job for him. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so what do we got here? Cornavians. So if they start messing around, we'll have to take them out. They look pretty weak. You wish that the Theodos family was the royal family? Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll marry that guy to a daughter or something. So as long as we're talking about that, and then his heirs could be, you know, future heirs potentially. No longer importing olives. Let's look at and make sure we don't have anybody that we need to start tutoring or marry off or anything like that. So we got Umbra, Mortis, he's married. Sansa Gundred is married, but she is 21. She needs to get married to somebody. What do you say? Do you want to? Should we marry her to Theodos? Maybe he's already married to somebody else. Let's take a look at him. Yep, he's already married to somebody else. So missed that opportunity. We do need to marry her, the daughter, off to somebody. So choices are, he's a governor, Mantelgras. So we want to look at somebody that we want to increase their loyalty. Nah, I mean, maybe. But I don't have any incentive to make that guy all of that. There's no reason for me to do that. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Good to see you, man. We're just trying to find a suitable marriage for the daughter of the king here. Someone that will increase their loyalty so that we can do it. And that sucks. That's hot. It's a little bit cooler here today. Yesterday it was like 80 degrees here. I think it's only 70 degrees today, so it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, that's brutal, man. All right, so look at this guy. The current tribune, this guy, he's only got a 7. He's not super important. One of our governors would be good. Need their loyalty to be high. This master of the guard, he's already got a good loyalty though. So we could keep it in the family, marry her to another Gundred and get the marshal's loyalty up. Full dark side for tragic backstory. That's the reason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do. Nah, don't want to mix up the culture groups. Splendid. Let's arrange the festivities a suitable match. So I get 15 loyalty bonus to both of these people. Okay, so let's go back and see if there's anybody else in the royal family that needs attention. Joffrey Gundred. He is not old enough to get married, but in a year he will be. So we got to look at him. 10, 9. Okay. So that's how we're doing there. Can we assassinate Imperator Rome? Yes, we can assassinate certain people. And my king character is vengeful, so he gets a minus 20% to assassination cost. Who are you suggesting he would assassinate? I don't know if he can assassinate his own kid. He'd have to make him a rival, then assassinate him. But say, I don't have any need to do that. I've got a good solid, you know, I've got the king. He's got an heir that's old enough who has a son. So we've got a solid succession in place. So, yeah, not interested in disrupting that or making the Theotis family the, what are you saying? Your guy's already married. You want him to assassinate his own wife? I can't control him because he's not very important. This guy, Aldrich, he's married to the 16-year-old lady who's pretty good. So, war. Glorious generals. Yeah. No, he's happily married right now. It's fine. All right, so we're going to come up here and attack with the Legion, attack the city down here. I see that guy as being a future Legion head, for sure, of Germania. Pause. Bring sad news. Another Meribades died. He was a researcher. So let's see who needs to be replaced here. Anybody scorned? 4-4, everyone's fine. Okay, so civic advances. Oh man, these guys are all garbage. Put Theotis. You want me to do some crazy stuff with the succession, you gotta do some cheering or something. Looks like they're coming back and cleaning up. Pause. Okay, Siege of Burium is 1. Anything that's like against my natural inclination and instincts. Assassinate his wife. I can't. Why would I do that? Not going to do that. I see why you want me to do it for the drama and stuff, but that takes, it's like my leader is, he's got other stuff he's got to work on. He's got to get some influence. Doesn't need to be assassinating minor characters. Okay. So these guys are going over here. Yeah, well, that guy's not going to be the ruler. He's not even the best. He doesn't even have the highest martial stat. Getting invaded. Pause. Moment. Okay, we want to for war exhaustion. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's a good movie. But you know how that ended. Uh-oh, the king is ill. He's got an infection. That's not good. But he does have a solid heir, so. Okay, what's this now? Got some colonization that can happen. Trying to get up to 500. We're at 313. We do see potential in the Tribune, but not to take over the whole country. Not to take over the kingdom. He's in the wrong family. All right, so now let's get these guys. See if we can stop this from happening up here. Old King Croc. You liked that guy once upon a time. Still healthy. He's still young. Still a youngster. Okay, siege lasted. Okay, so that was this. I'm going to set these guys to defend borders. Focus on this legion. We got these guys we got to take care of too. No, I'm not going to do that. I want to make sure that I know what they're doing. So it looks like they've stopped. This is not happening. So now here, see what happens. These guys are taking out all this. So these guys are heading to Magdiovinium, and these guys are Cornavia Rete. Okay, so we'll just take them here. Slaughter these guys. Remember, Croc took over as a baby Croc. These guys coming down. It's like whack-a-mole. These guys are going to try to retake this. These guys are heading up here. It's all right. He's not old. He's only 45. Come on. Middle-aged Croc. Okay, so we chased these guys out of the country. So let's try to head these guys off at the pass. Maybe not going to be able to catch them there, but we'll see where they go after that. What happened to our manpower? We had tons of manpower before. Not like we've needed reinforcements. 40 is old. That's possible. Could happen anytime, especially when he's got that infection. Where are these guys going now? Turn. Cornavia, Durogavivia. Okay. So let's just do it. Battle here. Get him. Okay, we killed a bunch of them. Now they're on the run. They run over here. That'll be these guys. There. These guys. President, let me move it. Where's it? President, have to take this out first. He looks old. Well, he's living hard. It's funny that I can move around this. Where are these guys running south? They're from Siberia, that's why. Okay, no longer reporting wine. Okay. Problem. These guys are Cornavians, so they're where are they going? Oh, they're mercenaries, so they must be going back to their what's happening. So this guy's moving out, so that's good. So we disrupted that. Now this other so we got one unit moving in and one unit moving out. That's me. All right, well, let's see. So let's move these guys down here. These guys. So these guys are moving up again. What's up? Andalusian. We want to just eliminate them. That's what we want to do. We want them to go away entirely. Scholar of the Divine. All right, got some embarrassment. Extorting a local temple. Waldberg and Drata. Before reprimanding Waldberg, must be said that it would be expeditious to our efforts to influence her if we were to brush this under the table. Very well. Could gain corruption. I don't want to do that. I would get the political influence, though. What am I using the political influence for? I'm actually focusing on the tribute because Venus descendants past the converter, a white Cyclop family with military heritage. That'll be interesting to see what happens after the converter. I know that the Gundrids are there, so I would guess that the other families all would come up too. We'll just have to see. But the other thing is, if we're going to do that 800-year rundown, I don't know that guy. It's hard to say. After 800 years, what will be still of the thing, but. We'll tailor you up some CK3. I'm sure you'll find a good CK3 family that will be able to role play for you. If not from here, hopefully from here. Be interesting to see what names survive from this game into that. But I can't guarantee anything. Hey, Umbra. Good to see you. I'll show you your namesake here in a second, Umbra. Okay, so very well. So we could get a bunch of political influence here. We would gain corruption. Or slap on the wrist, so we still gain some influence and just lose some loyalty. Let's do that. The preeminent Arbogast Hramdrid. So this Arbogast guy is really good. He's gained prominence in Broborg, useful ally. We lose a ton of money if we do this. No. Fake address. I gain popularity. That's good. Make this Arbogast guy a rival. Don't really care about that. Or I just lose 5. So let's do this. Yeah. What's this guy's job? Oh, he's the admiral. No, we'll just I'll just eat 5 popularity. Okay, Umdra. Is he a god? He is the heir still. He's the steward. The stats are, okay. Looks like he is ailing. Why? He's a depressed lunatic. Well, you know, that sucks. That sucks for the. He does have a son, Wally Gundred here, but that was pretty freaking funny. So he's the steward. Man, he's getting some corruption here. You know, he's got a pretty average wife also. Oh well, that's what happens. He doesn't like it. So you missed the last session, Umbra. We are attacking England right now. We did take over southern England, and we're driving northward here against the revolt and Siluria, and we're also at war with Cornavia here, so we should be able to get a pretty good chunk. It looks like Damnania moved, or the revolt moved Damnonia almost all the way out. They just got like a little couple pieces here, a little bit around the horn here. So we're in a pretty good position. That was pretty funny. All right. So here, Umbra, just so you know where you stand on the, you still have in the customization bank, you still have 5 customizations you can make. If you see something that you want to alter, if you're there. Okay. So who's after Umbra? Let's see who's next in line in case we don't like Umbra. Joffrey. Joffrey is 16 now. He needs a bride. Okay, good thing we checked him. He is a benefactor. He's a prominent benefactor. He's got a lot of zeal. So we got to find a bride for him that will complement his stats, preferably his martial and his charisma. So see who we can find for him to marry, who is also in the right age category. Let's just sort by age. Let's just cut through it and get to the age. So Haramus Gundrada would give him a 5 finesse and a 4, so not much gains for her. The sister is already married to someone else, but I see what you're saying there. But she's already married to somebody else. We just married her to somebody else, as a matter of fact, to the marshal. This is somebody related to her, but like probably as a cousin or something. All right, let's go back. Go back to Joffrey. Age marriage. Age. I vote for Joffrey. Sorry, Umbra, he's way younger. Yeah, we'll have to evaluate all that. Look at this. Joffrey's loyalty is not good. All right, so next youngest is a Gundred, also a Gundred. Rishal Gundred, 21. Has a better martial score, has a better finesse, has a better charisma. I think we found our winner. Look at this. Has a better zeal, too. She's the best. She's healthy, she is crafty, and zealous. All right. We're going with Rishal here. She's fantastic. Suitable match. Splendid. We get the 15 bonus loyalty for both. That's awesome. All right. Let's take a look at Dwamagan. We had 2 years until the youngest brother, and then we got Arya here, who's also 10. So in 2 years, Dwamagan and Arya both are old enough to be tutored, so we'll keep an eye out for that. In 2 years, in 653, let's try to remember when that happens. All right, back to the war. Yeah, Umbra, I don't know. Let's check the stream chat if there's any of those bots that need to get banned out of here. If anybody's here who's not a bot, you should say hey in the chat. You know, one thing I'm not seeing is that I didn't just say not seeing. I tried to set up a chat bot and it didn't really work. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. A-Beer Hasnat. Did I say that right? Did I just call you A-Beer? Welcome to the gang here. Welcome to the tribe. I tried to set up a chat bot that would come in every half hour and with the Discord. Has anybody seen that show pop up at all with the Discord address? All right. Welcome, A-Beer. Glad you're here. So we're playing Imperator Rome. I know you probably know that already. We're doing a mega campaign. So when we finish this game, we're going to take our endgame file and upload it into Crusader Kings 3, and we'll keep playing from where we leave off here. Thanks for following. So yeah, so I just set up that alert, so that's cool. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you're interested in that, I encourage you to stick around. If somebody, hey, Umbra, can you throw up a Discord link too, so a beer can get in the Discord and participate that way also? That'd be cool. Thanks, Umbra. All right. So we are Suionia, and we are a kingdom. We are up against Rome here. Rome is a great power. They are dominant in the score. We have dropped down. We integrated a culture and made our population pretty unhappy right now, but I'm sure that'll come back. And we're driving to become a great power ourselves, and we're trying to take over England today. So that's what we're working on. And we're also keeping an eye on Rome, just making sure. It looks like they're in a revolt. So that's good. That's always good. So they're in a revolt here against pretty good chunk. Is this? Let's see if this is. Let's go to the civilization. So it looks like they're still a monarchy also. So they're not in revolt against a republic. But the longer that Rome is tied up with stuff like that, and they're not able to focus on us here in the north, that makes us happy. All right. Thanks for doing that. Name of the last child. He's already better than Baldric. Okay, let's look at it. Dwamagan, the bastard. He's a bastard. Let's look at him. He's not even in the. He's not even legitimate, so he's not even part of the hierarchy here. His stats are pretty good though. Maybe he's going to be a future tribune. So you posted it, then the. Oh wow. Okay, so the timing on that was kind of weird. Is that the first time that's popped? I thought it was supposed to come after like I don't know what I set it for, 45 minutes or something like that. But yeah, double dose of Discord there. We'll work out the bugs. That's the new thing. And Umbra, I did make you a mod on the chat bot too and stuff like that. I don't know if you see access to any of that, but you have the power. Back to the war. Let's keep these guys ahead of us. Okay, so those guys just decided to flee a different direction, which is interesting. So we'll have these guys go here. I don't think these guys need to come this way. Let's just flat attack this guy. Where are they headed? Just whack him. I don't know why our manpower is dropping so much. Okay, we got some guys trying to sneak in behind us here. Choose him from Tribune. Okay, so then let's get rid of Baldric. I don't want too many people cluttering up my thing. If you want Dwamagan on there, we can put him on there. We need to keep an eye on him. When he turns 12, we'll give him the martial tutor. Okay? So pay attention to the clock for us when it gets to 653 or when it gets to his birthday, October 17th of 652. Okay, Anderson? You're watching that for us. When we hit that, then we got to tutor him, Marshall. Okay? Get as many points in Marshall for him as we can. Awesome. Okay, we'll take the levies. What's going on here? We don't want everybody, just want the mercs. Take the mercs up there. Running them out. Oh crap. Okay, these guys have 2.2 morale. We have 2.58. Probably won't get there in time, whatever happens here. But I think we'll probably win anyways. The bastard general. Yeah, he could end up doing some kind of a revolt. We'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Okay, we turned it. Another 6K is coming, though. Another 10K. We are defeated. Okay. That's okay. We've got our legion here. Thanks for subscribing, Dal. Appreciate it, buddy. He's gifted to Pain. Umbra Mortis is going up. All right, I got to write some of this stuff down. Okay, so those were just gift subs to Dal and to Pain. Hey, Umbra, if you want to gift someone a sub, see if you can find Plague on the. I don't know if you can gift Plague one or not, but he would get one. He's a VIP. Okay, so that's 2 gift subs for Umbra. Let's see, gift tier 2, no, 2 tier 1s. Okay. So you're at 7 in the customization bank. All right. All right, Janza. You guys see under the chat, I put a new leaderboard in there. You guys see that? So we can track all-time stuff too, not just whatever it says at the top of the default chat. I put in a Stream Elements one, so hopefully we can keep a record of all time. We're in for the long haul. Revolt's happening because it's totally vote for the bastard revolt, huh? Well, we know you're a traitor. Anderson's a traitor. Just kidding. If it's within the same, if it's still a Gundred, is that really being a traitor? I don't know. All right, so we had some things pop up here. So thanks, Umbra, for those gift subs for those guys. But yeah, keep Plague in mind for future gift sub. I don't even know if he's got to be logged in to get one or something like that. But thanks everybody for being here on this glorious Sunday. Uh-oh. No, what is this? Sigigus Gundred passed away whilst being born. He was the son of the steward. This is Umbra Mortis's child. Just died. It's a tragedy. I'm sorry, Umbra. I feel your grief that baby Sigigus passed away. It's tragic. Died on the 6th of February. It says this is why we need a RIP emote. We need a RIP emote. I'm going to put that on the list. As soon as we get enough subscriber points, the next emote we're going to get is a RIP emote. And I already know what it's going to be. We have like a gory, bloody skull. It looks like the skull points, channel points, skull point skull. Only it's got a bunch of blood all over it. That'll be the RIP emote. So you do have another son, Wally. Walrum Gundred. Okay, we got a disloyal province here. These guys are getting pretty upset. Governor corruption, reduced governorship. Hopefully that'll turn around. Hopefully we do something to turn that around. I don't know what. A beer. What did you put in here? I'm sure that means RIP. And RIP for Langobardia too. We need to figure out what we can do to increase the happiness in Langobardia. Got a bunch of very unhappy people here. Probably to build something that can be happier. I don't know, but entire province is disloyal, so we can't build anything until their happiness improves. Let's look and see if we can change into a better governor. There's nobody better in finesse. So I wonder what we can do to make these guys happier. We already have them on the harsh treatment. So what is making everything that's making their stuff go down? Well, we'll keep our eye on it. Back to the war. If they get too disloyal, we'll just have to beat them into submission. Okay. Conqueror. No longer will Hrogmund Theodas, who is the legate, be known as a man of inaction. All people, friend or foe, shall laud the name of Hrogmund the Conqueror to victory. He has gained Conqueror, which gives him some attraction as an heir, but he's not in the right family. Assault ability, plus 10%, subject to opinion of us. Okay. And we did win that battle. So let's look and see. We got another battle, another fight happening right now. Which we won. Okay. So let us. Looks like. Where are these going to stand? Next place that we need these guys to attack is over here. Conqueror. It's a good one. Okay, stop. Looks like we do have to move. We do have to take this one. Couldn't see the pillar there because of all this pile of bodies. All right. So the next place, yeah, we'll have these guys go for now. It's over here. And then where are our mercs going to? All the way down to there. So when we get them back, we'll have to boost their morale up again. Who'd you forget? You forgot the Duodenum. His name is it's not the right guy. Right here. Duomagan. 100. Okay, see incoming 3%. See where they're going. They're trying to siege something down. Once I take this next pillar, we'll be in pretty good shape. So we have a wonder though, right, Anderson? We have Stonehenge. So that gives us Omen Observations 4 plus 20% Omen. It's fully tiered, so at least we do have one. Okay, good to know about the historical wonders appearing into our space. And the score is not very kosher. We need to do something to bring up our happiness. Okay. Like everybody's happiness needs to go up. What can we do to bring up everybody's happiness? Not be at war anymore. Let's go to the, let's see. Reducing taxes is always a good way. That makes people happier. But if I do that, yeah, we'll start losing money like mad. What else can I do to, doesn't seem like we're really under attack. I could reduce the fort maintenance. Maybe that would help a little bit. I could reduce the wages. That would increase corruption, but it would probably help us with our money. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that'll help our happiness, and it will, then we'll have a problem here. Let's go here. No, that was a thing. Just have to do it. Just have to make that work for now. Duomagan. All right, so we're in a pretty good position here. We cleared out everything, and we got to come up here. Why is this one not lit up? Lindum. Who owns this? Cornavia? We're at war with them, right? Okay, since Cornavia owns this, we'll have to come and sack that on our way up. Uh-oh. The lunatic has just requested responsibility. The heir has asked to take on some of the responsibilities of rulership. Though young, is confident he has necessary capabilities to be an effective administrator. We give him a chance, it would increase his prominence, or he is not ready to rule and lose 69. Well, he's our steward, so we want to keep him high. Let's give him a chance. All right, let's check on our mercs. Okay, so they're down here. We need to bring them up to help support the war. We'll move them up here too. By the time they get there, their morale should be up. Seeking a patron. As custom dictates, the eager yet politically inexperienced Urbamar Theotis has approached us in obeisance, asking for our patronage. Such a request carries few practical duties, but would increase the standing of Urbamar Theotis, who is a governor. Among his peers, such a benevolent act might also ingratiate us with the Suionian elite. Consider it done. Would increase his finesse. That's good. Or we could increase our own finesse, and he would lose loyalty. Where is he the governor of? Venetia? Let's look at. These guys are still dropping. It's like, go ahead and put these guys on the harsh treatment. This guy's harsh. This doesn't even, not even helping much, but it's helping a little. Stop there. Consider it done. This is a full siege, not just a pillar. Yeah, let's look. Okay, so we got an unused trade route in the capital. We want something here that's going to increase like national happiness. So let's look at what we've got and what we can do. So, okay, so wild game we can't get. Olives gives national slave happiness plus 8%. That's what we want to do. All of this happened when we lost the trade with Rome. Rome's not going to lose that civil war there. We want to improve relations with Rome anyways. Hopefully that will improve relations with all the slaves that we have in our areas. Every little bit helps. What else we got? Inner support for Umbra Mortis's inept leadership. Umbra, come on. Evidently, it was a mistake to grant Umbra Mortis Gundred more responsibility. His attempts at statecraft and diplomacy have yielded disappointing results, and many in Suionia question whether he will ever be ready to take the reins. Reflects poorly. We lose 5 legitimacy, which we don't like. He loses popularity and prominence, or he abused his authority to further his corrupt schemes, and we lose 20 legitimacy, and he loses a bunch of stuff. We'll blame Umbra. All your fault. Umbra. Coritania. We're not at war with Coritania. Okay, the mercs are up to full morale. That's good. Continue the assault. Okay. Hey, Anderson, where were you? I think your boy had a birthday. It needs to get trained. Let's look. Where were you on that one? Just kidding, man. All right. Yeah. Oh, what? He's not trainable because he's, I didn't do it right when I said, but he is, look, he's trying to become a tyrant. There's your boy. So he's training himself in martial. So there you go. And he's getting corruption also potentially. So I'm sure that makes you happy. When we take over this, we might have to check the war score after we've taken over all of this intact space. This is like Hadrian's Wall area here. We might need to stop and start the war. Pause. So that's this. Okay, we've got some. Let's just head on up here. I don't know where these guys are going. They're either going to self-destruct and suicide at kamikaze on him, or they're just running for their lives, which either way is smart for them. Let's double check Rome real quick, make sure they're not attacking anywhere but the north, so they're just at war with their own civil war. That's good. Grow with the dark side. Yeah, they are. Guys are not the best. Who's in the line here? Umbra, Joffrey. Joffrey's got the zeal. Wally. Sigigus. So I thought Sigigus died. Who is Sigigus? Oh, so Sansa named their child Sigigus as well. In memory of dead Sigigus. So that's interesting. Sigigus the First, who died. Sigigus the Dead. Wait, pause. Where'd these guys come from? Barbarians just popped. This is not a cool thing. All right, Legion. That's a lot of barbarians, man. Where are they going? Guess we got to handle the barbarians. So we got a military tradition that just popped, so that's cool. I think we want to do this one. Get a bunch of living off the land here. Get a bunch of pops. Here, yeah. Okay. So we got to make sure these barbarians don't end up coming into our space and wrecking our business. So I'll set the Legion on them. Should be not a problem. $17. So we got 17,000, 17 times 2. So we should have enough. Let's check the Legion. Yeah, we can't add any more. They're under strength. We don't have the manpower. I don't have all the manpower. That's kind of just dropped just tons of manpower. I also don't understand why some of these aren't popping for us, but we'll see what happens after we take. Looks like there's a pillar here in Galava that we lost. These guys must have retook it. So we'll move up there. Means our supply lines are cut too, right? So did we get this mission? What happened here? Oh, they need a fort. Let's go back and build a fort. The city. Cost us 157. That's a lot. I think we'll wait. We don't want to be under 100 when we are in a war, just in case things backfire. We need to hire mercs to cover us. Pause. This guy's going. Savick. Pain in the butt. You got to deal with barbarians. Pause. They're moving right on in. Where are they trying to go? Okay. We'll catch up to them somewhere. That was fast. Gonna stay there, or are they gonna move? Oh, they were paid by the Damnonian revolt to attack us. That makes sense. Why is the coffee always gone? Take out the barbarians. Pause. Okay, we got peace imminent. We got 1,085 days to wrap up this war. The emperor who appeared on the Gladiator movie, who in real history thought of himself as Hercules. So the emperor, he was the Stoic emperor. You should know this because of your philosophy class that you just picked. Isn't that like Aurelius? Wasn't it Aurelius? And it was like Commodus was the son who was the bad emperor. So it was Commodus, who was son of Marcus Aurelius. It was Marcus Aurelius. So I just passed. Woo! I just passed the philosophy history test. Go Gusty, go! What's going on now? I got to retake that from where the barbarians did and see where the barbarians are going. They're going further into our space. Looks like these guys have to finish their thing, and then we're getting a raid down here. We're gonna retake some stuff. Okay. These guys are continuing to pursue barbarians. Defeated the barbarians. So we've defeated them 100%. They're gone. Okay, so now we want to go after this levy here, where they headed. The Museum. All right, so bring up the Legion, and then when these guys are done, they'll come down here and retake that. Commodus was assassinated, I think, in his bath by a gladiator. He was a gladiator for sure, but it wasn't. And he didn't die in the arena. But Commodus liked to fight in the arena, and he'd make his enemies fight with like dull swords and stuff, so that he could easily kill them. And it was a sham, but it like stroked his ego. He had ego issues. Langobardia has a real problem. With Langobardia. These guys are. Let's get that. Pause. Researcher and a friend, a member of the Hromdry family. We still got all of we got Hromdry, we don't have Meribades on the list here. We need to get them on the list. Flavius, man, he's terrible. This guy really sucks. Dementia, brain damaged, corrupt. This guy's gonna die. I'll just wait for this guy to die and then put up the next Meribades. What else was I looking at? I was looking at something. Guess we need a researcher for oratory. Got anybody better here yet? Ah, look at this. We got a pretty good guy. We could make him a researcher, but let's not. Let's put him in the Legion somewhere. 48. So this is a 7. 8 and 8. Who's more loyal? 72, 43. So we're going to fire you. Put in. Now we've got a scorned Ramdry, right? Now what? So his loyalty's fine now. Researcher needed. What's up with that? There's nobody for oratory? Understand. I don't understand why that's grayed out. I've never seen that be grayed out before. They gotta run it down or something? Oratory advances are 0. Oh, here. Wrong button, that's what. Okay, let's go to. That's terrible. This is dumb. Yeah. Yep. I agree. He was definitely an interesting personality. Let's go take a look at Arya, because I think that she is actually in the. She needs tutoring. Becoming zealous. There's a chance of gaining. I think we want her to be marshal. Jans, are you there? Hey, Jans, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to show up and tell me how you want Arya to be trained. There, Janza? Janza. He'll want marshal. That's what I think he would want. Okay, this guy's turning back around. Verbea. Oh, you know why these are blanks? It's because they're like mountains or something. Yeah, it's impassable. I wish they would just show those as mountains and not as blue. Kind of stupid. Kind of annoying. All right, let's look at the military real quick and check these guys' loyalties. See what we can do, if anything. Baldric. I want to save my political influence. So this guy. Persuade. You know, I really should have done is gone make friends, because I think my guy's got tons of money. Save our political influence and just make friends with people who need to have their stuff raised. Always think of that right after it's too late. He's already. Now this guy, I'm already his friend, so to get his up, I'd have to persuade. Let's take a look at our provinces here, though, again. Dropping like mad. No sign of stopping. Everybody's probably, you know, when we get done with this war, that'll help. Happiness will go 8%. Been at war for a while. Not long enough. We need to occupy all this territory. It's turned. It's going up. It's up to 7. 7 Marshall. Okay, Lots of things happening here. Sad news, Flavius died of brain damage. Head of the Meribades family. New head is this guy, Aldrich. He's the tutor. We need to make friends with him. And let's also put him up on the board. We do have a fairly disloyal character here, researcher, and brother of the admiral. What's fine. Scorned family. We have another Meribades we can put in there. Maybe. In the Navy. Okay, what do we got going? Let's take these guys, put them here, take Legion. Start besieging that. This war's going very well. Say, accident in Galindia. We have been told of a major industrial accident at the extensive works in the vicinity of Galindia in Ferradinia. Stone is the main export of the city, and it seems the knuckleheads in charge of the site allowed parts of the structural supports to fall into neglect as they tried to keep up with high demand. A huge collapse all but wiped out the working shift of slaves, and the owners have come groveling to the provincial authorities for compensation to help with reestablishing production. The slaves themselves are none too happy with the loss of their friends and family, and naturally cagey about returning to work in such conditions. Without significant repairs, there's no way production can be maintained at anywhere near the previous levels. The slaves are bound to cause problems without a show of goodwill. Okay. So here we can do this because of my ruler's good character. We can lose 5 popularity. The governor loses 15 popularity. That's not super good, but we lose a bunch of money, gain some tyranny. What? Slave justice. Slaves get happier. It's a lot of money. Okay. Compensate the owners. We'd lose more money than we have. We'd go into bankruptcy, but everybody's happy. I lose some popularity. He loses some loyalty. Let's take a look at him. Nothing we can do here. Why is there nothing? Oh, because of the fact that we're in a event with him. He's the governor of Germania. Germania is where we're suffering, so we need to get the happiness here. We get +8/+8. We're gonna go into bankruptcy to make everybody happy here. We're gonna go look and see what we can do with this guy. Okay, let's go to the governor. I want to bring his loyalty up. We grant him a regional, gains popularity. Let's do this. Persuade him. Right. Hopefully that helps. Where's he at? Let's take a look. He's up to 7. Not much time has passed. We had to deal with some crazy stuff. Now we're bankrupt also. So I think once we take this over, it'd be a good time to stop the war and sort of recoup a little bit. Pause. The Gladiator. Baldric lose 10. Everyone gets a good show. Rocco loses 50. It's fine. Tyrant devotion. Gundebald, Gundred helps our stability. Now look at our stability, it's almost 0. Shoot. That up. It's dropping. Go here. Increased legitimacy. Rebels without a cause. Our dire financial situation has caused the mercenary to send immediate notice of their refusal to continue working with us. Seems that nobody can be trusted these days. Curses. All right, so we lost our mercenaries, but I think that we're okay. I think we could finish with our legion. That'll save us money too if they're fired. Okay, so we killed all their troops. Everyone likes gold. Gold. So we're going to start gaining more money because of this treasury situation. Aria Civil War. It looks like our happiness is starting to come back up. Let's check the. Look at these guys making a run. Tiger. Send out the tax collectors. We just gained a bunch of money. Stability decreased. All right, let's take a quick assessment of what's going on. So we have money again. Let's go to our economy. We need to bring the wages back up. We don't want our corruption to get out of control. Not alone. This is all fine. Lost import routes. We bring this up, then we'll gain import routes back. Now we're losing a little bit of money, but we'll make up for it with import routes. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do here. We got a building we could build here too. We don't have the money really. Let's look at our trade. Okay, so we want to address national happiness. We can. So what does wild game give us? Archer discipline. Sheep is livestock, gives us top promotion speed. Iron gives us heavy infantry discipline. That's always good. Stone gives us build cost -5. So we have 2 import routes. So it's possible that we can. So what would furs give us? Furs gives us experience decay. Okay. Let's see if we can find something that gives us national happiness. We might have to import twice. Okay, so marble, tyranny reduced, dye would increase national noble happiness. So that's always good. Let's look at our population here. Nobles are, that's citizens. Nobles, we are getting unrest from nobles, so that's a pretty good thing. Let's just do that. Let's just get marble. No, that's not the one. Dyes. Well, we already have dyes. Okay. What about cloth? Cloth, no. No. Papyrus, no. Base metals, no. Leather, no. Wine, agent maintenance, vegetables, honey, livestock, fish. Fish would give us national freeman happiness. We already have the fish one. Okay. Grain, glass, civilization level everywhere, earthenware, no. Precious metals. We already have precious metals. Shoot. Wood. Horseshoes. Well, when you can't get happiness, go for increased military. You know what I'm saying? So let's get an iron. Let's get our heavy infantry discipline increased. All right, what are our other choices? So we had this stone. What does that give us? Build cost -5%. Yeah, okay. Not what we hoped for, but it'll help us still. Okay. And what is that going to do to our economy? Balance is negative. We'll sort that out. I think that after we finish our war, we can do some things. These guys are hanging around, so that's good. I hope these guys aren't hired. Might be. After we siege this down, then we'll come down and whatever these guys do. Friendship with Baldric paid off. Okay, that's good. What do we got here? Hromdry, family died. Court philosopher. Need a Hromdry in the role or Hromdry someplace. Okay, so we don't want to put someone crappy there. Let's put the Gundred. Let's check the text though. Oratory. Okay. 6. That's terrible. Stats have you got? What's your high stat? 0 and martial. Terrible. Somebody else. Otis has had plenty of jobs. Man, this guy's terrible. Look forward to when I can fire all these guys. Fine for now. All right, let's see. Looks like this upper portion has up. Citizens for Catanacia. We are informed that a group of citizens are going to move from one of our regions of our ally. Understanding our two cultures, only bring our countries closer together. These are our citizens. We gain a tyranny point. Place people want to travel to, not from. We spend a ton of money for our citizens. Okay, so they did not get the place. These guys are going to Colonium, which is here. See if we can get it without having to siege that down. Which type of book do I like? Adventure book like a series, or long books, or wartime books like Fantasy World with anime like battles, just how much damage they do. I like a lot of nonfiction stuff. I like historical fiction stuff too, but I haven't been reading a ton of fiction lately. I've been focused more on learning like the actual history of Norse period and things like that. But I do have a lot of comic books and fun stuff like that. Not a lot of anime or manga or whatever. These guys are running like crazy. Where are they going? I'm seeing adventure type with lore or war, like various battles. Why not have both? You know what I'm saying? I like the lore and I like the war. Have you read like the Iliad? One of the oldest books. It's got the war and it's got the lore. You got all the mythology, you got all the history there. Man, these guys are tearing it up here. You should read the Iliad if you haven't. All about Achilles and Hector. Looks like we sucked these guys into the fight. Let's say lore. since I have to choose. Because it's like there's war, but it's like, why is there war? You know, what's the purpose of it? What just happened out here? Okay. It's like I have to retake this or something. Engineered outcome. The enemy thought themselves safe behind their walls, but the experienced engineers of the Legion of Svenska Armen have shown this was false. They were not an obstacle for long. No fortress is stronger than its weakest point, and a good engineer will find it and take advantage of it in no time. As the sappers dug underneath the walls, weakening them, the army at large kept the enemy in the dark with feigned attacks. Without the engineers, we would have lost many more lives. Nothing stands up to a sharp mind. The Legion will be awarded Polyorcites. This is some kind of an award. So we're still paused. These guys are running south. Looks like we took this back. These guys are retreating. These guys are retreating that way. Looks like we really need to get to here to wrap this up. At least wrap it up to here. But then we'll see what we, to get the rest. Looks like just a couple of pillars. It doesn't look like there's even any forts up there. Maybe we can get full everything. And then there's the matter of going up into here, to Cornavia. We want to do that also. Finish up the whole Tania. Why not? Okay. Other than that, our ore exhaustion is going up and such. Okay, looks like we need to continue moving up. We'll just keep driving these guys up. If this Cornavia, I don't know where they're headed to. Show us where they're. Apologize if you hear my dogs. This looks like unoccupied, so I'll be able to colonize this, hopefully. Set up here. So we need to turn back. Fight somebody that recovers. Long way to travel. Happened. Lost stones. From Rome or from where? Let's check out Rome. It's like Rome is Roman revolt. Looks like they pretty well wrapped it up here. It's Roman that now. Looks pretty solidly Rome to me. All right, Anderson. Lost stones, get stone again. Stone. These guys do. I guess. They're heading all the way out of my occupied territory. It's like they're alive. There's not enough of them to. Might be able to siege down a pillar though. They need to be eliminated entirely. It can do damage. Pause. Let's see, I should have a levy someplace. Let's see what I got. This is Britannia levy. Let's see what I got. Maybe I've got enough to be able to clean those guys up. Put these guys on. These guys go. Empty them. I haven't emptied them. See any place called McGinty. There, let's see where they are. Wow. These guys will go back up. Let the levy handle it. What's this business? Courtania. Pause. The other thing we're getting involved with is 1,085 days to wrap this up. And Gabardia still looks disloyal, huh? Can I Gabardia? Next time I can do anything for happiness, I guess. Loyalty. Integrated ops. All for peace. And we're close. We're very close. Might not get Cornavia this round. We'll see. Not a days. We're over there. Port here. Time. 812 days. So we got 1,082. So we got like 200 and something days. Hopefully the siege doesn't take very long. These guys are running these guys out. These guys are Courtanians, so they're fine. These guys get pursued and eliminated. Parlous state. There exists in Suionia a general feeling of dissatisfaction. Financial practices of Synact Gundred. Malicious rumors circulate, painting a wild picture of the hordes of gold jealously squirreled away at the national treasury. Have Synact make a public appearance. He loses to Morocco. No, I would lose. or we all lose a bunch of money and gain some stability. Stability is crap, and I gain popularity, which I need. So I guess we got to do that. Donate to the poor. Okay. This is not good. Good timing for this. Granaries raided. We received word from local officials of the province of Cantiacia that several important provincial food stockpiles have been looted by malcontents owing to the contempt for the government across the area. It seems they hope to make tensions worse. So this is in Britain. Seems they hope. Okay, so replace the stockpile would puts us into bankruptcy. Or Antilgus, whose loyalty is not very good, can cover the costs, and he would lose loyalty. He's the one leading the levy there. That's not very good. The brigands will be caught. We lose 10 political influence and 2,000. I don't think we go to negative manpower though, so that might be a good way to deal with it. Let them go hungry. All right, we'll do this. Am I never going to catch those guys? Come on. Somebody coming. Cornavia mixed with 0.85. So we're real close. They're going to try to siege that. Carnavians. Got this 1,005 days limit. Our eyes on. So this will get our war goal automatically forced, which we want more than just our war goal. We do not want to screw that up. We're not on the clock. Roman Civil War ends. Okay, so that's interesting. Definitely interesting. So let's check on them. Make sure they're not at war with anybody else. They are not. Agua. Liturgy has grown a little bit, it looks like. Carthage is in revolt. It's not good, but hopefully it makes Rome want to go that way as opposed to north. Our levy here isn't going to want to deal with this at all either. So if these guys look like they're getting ready to take something back, we might want to peace out and take what we've got, you know. I don't want to lose any rounds. Shit, what's this? 15,000 barbarians. All right. So let's take a look at this war score. These things are getting a little bit crazy here. Let's see what we can claim. We want to get as much of this as we can within the war score. So we want Silurian property. We want Damnonian Demesia. Let's look for that. All right. Now we want Damnonian Cantiacia. Damnonian Icinia. What's this? Damnonian Debunia. What's this? Dandonian Ordovicia. Novia. What's this? Oritania. We're at 83. Still a go. What's this? Brigantia. Puts us at 102. So that's more than we can get that side. So let's look at this. Is that also Brigantia? This is all Brigantia. Okay, so we're going to have to take part of Brigantia. Since we have to take part of Brigantia, let's take this part over here that's like developed and leave them this bit here. Okay, so then let's go over here to seed territory, and we're looking for Galava. That is still within. What's this? Gabracentum, okay. This is at 85. Yes, we would want this port here, Lugavalium. This is at 90. Let's go ahead and try to take this pass over here. The battery, let's find that. Or Lavatrier, huh? 2. Okay, so weird that wouldn't let us take the whole thing, but we can try to take it this way. Derventio, if we do it this way, it'll let us do it. It's Derventio. Start working our way up. 7. Like that one. About Dictium. It's fine. What's this? Ataractonium. 99. All right, then the question is, do we want Inovia? Let's take the let's take this. Right. Grab a alphabetizer. That alphabetizer. Take that alphabetizer. Okay, so we can take that. And that's as far as we get. We'll have to wait for a while. But this might power Damnonia against the revolt, and then they can come back and then we can see where we're at. Let's take what we can take. All right. The Silurian elite. After protracted conquest, we have routed them as past judgment of families. She's good. Coilus is okay. Take both of them. Velabutina. Rana. Coilus. And crucify the rest. All right, so we have grown our territory here. Somehow we didn't get that. That's unfortunate. Should have looked at that. That should have been one of the ones that we grabbed. But... Such is life. What do we got here? Risk of rebellion. Venetia inferior. Super corrupt. We're going to do a few things here. We're going to grant him title. You know what? this thing. This guy just needs to go. He's super fast. Let's look at more. Governor corruption is contributing and a lot here. What's your name? Fired is what it is. Bardia, just about disloyal. Lastly, Parameter still has a little bit of power base. We fired him. So we got to get the Legion back to lower the levy. Expand. Wait, not super long, several months to smooth out. He's blind. Like it, he's blind. It's very poor health. All right, let's look at the Legion here. Let's see who we've got. These guys are both 9s. Because what else we got? Still super loyal, so we'll leave him in power until it's not. Let's put these guys on her. That will. It's loyal. Well, we gotta get you out of there, so fire you. Let's take well to that. Can't do it, huh? Let's persuade you. Maybe somebody else. Who is? Let's fire him. Someone. What's this? Call for peace. We already did the prize. Let's go. You guys back. Slow prophecy. Already lots of gold. Gold. How long is our peace with those guys? 664. Like an 8-year peace with the revolt. Does it suck? Benefits of power. Bribes, pause. We got a bountiful harvest. People should rejoice. Stability, we get a bunch of gold. Can't buy stability. It's not money. It's sad because I could really use the gold. All right, now that the war's over, let's reduce the armaments. Get our gold movement up again. Taxes will be low. Nice to be able to increase the wages with that. Barely. I will escaping restoration. Okay. How is the popularity of our leader right now? It's pretty good. Let's get on with this. Slave outputs. Monthly war exhaustion. It's the war exhaustion. Pause. So we did gain some properties here. Let's make sure auto trade. Let's check. Drop. Still. Very corrupt. The Germans. It's not dropping very fast, but we still need to get it somehow. Grab for text. 20 years. This is fire. Fire him. Off. Us here. Let's hit the Oaks. Notices will be. Got plenty. Do that here. Intelligent research is higher. Okay, let's see. Improvement. We're out with our government offices. This guy's terrible. Hey, who's here? Okay, Umbra. Gonna take off. All right, man. We'll see you later. Let's check him. Let's check your guy, Anderson. I haven't looked at him in a while. Rocco is starting to look old. He just turned 50. Flanagan hasn't gained any martial. Fortunate. He's about 1 year away from being married, though. We did end the war because of a lot of circumstances. We were getting attacked and stuff by a big stack of barbarians. That was an issue. I wonder if my guys will attack the barbarians because they crossed their path, even though that's not in our territory. Looks like we're leaving them alone. That's fine. It was a good show. Let's stay here. Watch these barbarians and make sure they don't try to come south. Let's check him again. Said he can trade. Let's look at it. Harsh. That's a good one. Yes, indeed. We're still dropping. Our stability is dropping. Hopefully, because our legitimacy is so poor, our population happiness is so poor. And this is, dropping because these are like in a dynamic loop of they're both dropping so that they're just dropping more. You know what I mean? It's bad. So we got to wait till they're 8 years until we can war again. Let's check our Casus Belli and see if we can. We're in alliance with them. Menapia is all we got there. We have come up to 372 territories owned. Dark side. Absolutely. Spurned by Cassidy, so tried to be friends with him, and it didn't work. Let's zoom in on this barbarian thing. This looks like they're trying to work their way around us. So let's move the legion here. These guys' morale is 2.97. What's our legion's morale? It's lower. So that's not good. What can we do to increase the morale here? Let's check this. Make sure they're stuck. So they're on model. That's good, I guess. I think they'll be up on these guys. Religious procession. The struggle between the religious echelons of our society and the peasants has recently come to light as the populace at large feel like the religious ceremonies are inaccessible and distant. On the other hand, our high priest and his attendants demand the distance needed to do their jobs properly in argument. Okay, so the priest will be left alone. We lose stability. We can't afford to do that. Procession, so this would give us stability and loyalty of the high priest, both of which are good. The peasants are right. We gain more stability, and some groups do get some happiness. So this is what we need to do, even though it sucks in some other areas. That's what we need to do. So we're going to do that. Let's look at what we can do for the high priests. Try to make friends with them. It's our, or we can replace it with someone better. Got Baldo Gundred. If we put him in, it's better. Well, he's the same. Doesn't have as good of a loyalty. Would put Gundred in. Increase our powerhouse. Okay. Get there in time. So hit them once. Now they're going to run. Looks like they're running over to Cataractonium. Okay. They're just going back and forth here. So you keeping track of that year? Where's he at? Is he on the list here? Yeah, here. 15. So you're looking at 17th of October. So like in one day he's gonna turn. Okay, 16. He's only got a 7 though. Yeah, he's blind, but he's still as good or better than anybody else, and his loyalty is such as high. So we did take a hit there. Let's look at the Legion. See who we want to replace. This guy is pretty good. 63, 64, 23, 38. So you're saying you want to put him in there? He's not good enough. Not doing it. Not good enough. You know what I could do though here is put Herbamar. That guy, he's fast. He's the best. Improve his loyalty. We'll hopefully be friends. That didn't fire the other guy, just moved it down. He's up to a 10 again. Something's up here. It's go to a 10. Who's in charge here? Everyone likes gold. Gold. So he just took the place. This is not right. I'm a tiger. Friendship has paid off. Okay, so hopefully this will his loyalty go up. Good. Understand the screen. Lloyd Tribune. Is not the official legate. It's just the Lloyd. Let's take a quick pause and look at where we're at in this mission. So it seemed like we needed to make a port over. Let's do it. Sometimes not having any money is a good way to make money. Now let's take a look. Finesse is pretty good. Let's take a look at our governors. Problem is when you put someone in the royal house into the governorship and then they start getting uppity or whatever. I know you're trying to subvert the government and make that guy the guy. These guys, 6, 7, 79, 35. This guy's Malabody's not that good. Bodies. This guy's terrible. Not a lot of troops there though. Man, that guy's terrible. Okay, there's his chance. Not a good chance, but it's a chance, right? his chance to shine. All right, let's find it. Together. It's not on the list here. It's like he doesn't exist. There's Jeff. See if we could even put him in the here if we wanted to. And it's like that character just doesn't exist. Let's look at him. Hire disloyal. Why would I do that? Oh, I'd want to do that. And citizenship. Where is he? He's not in our country. Where the heck is he? That's the problem. He's not even in the country. He's in Lucia. Interesting. So after I paid off his mom, I guess they left the country, went to Lucia. You're gonna have to find a new character to be interested in, or he's just got to find his way back, or eventually I'll take over Lucia and then he'll be in the country. That's not real high on the list of priorities right now. So that guy's down here or here. It's here or here. Hear all that, Anderson? Overt, fabricate claim. I'm gonna have to do this at some point. Might as well do it now while we have the. Did it do it? I don't have enough. Okay. What is this territory? Brigantia. I could go for Votedinia. Change the time. No. September 659. So 2 years, and I've got truce with them for a while, but I might as well get that going. Baby, our air list. We got Sigagus, who's 5. We have Walrum, who is 10. Joffrey, 22. Umber Mortis. It's the dead baby. Wally. Natural in line here. Okay. It'd be nice if we could turn this unhappiness in Germany around somehow. It's at least petering off a little. Back. Disloyal characters. Head of the family. All bad things happen. Okay, our ruler's efforts are well underway. In a jovial mood, Vinoma approached King Harako, succeeding that a formal declaration of loyalty and commitment to the court would be a fine way of showing our appreciation. Remain unconvinced. Oh, why not? We lose 10 stability and gain 60 political influence, or next time perhaps we gain 5 stability. She gains minus 10 low. I wish. Our stability is so crap that we can't do it. Need those base metals, man. Okay, let's look at this little character, Alarin Theos. He's got a pretty high power base. Not enough to get us into civil war. Still have lots of money. Let's try to befriend him. Arthimid, thanks for following and welcome. What we're doing is a mega campaign of Paradox Grand Strategy games. We're starting with Imperator Rome. We're playing as Suionia versus Rome. Pretty much. We have moved into the number 3 spot. We are doing our best to survive to the end of this game so that we can import the endgame file and go into CK3 with as strong a position as we possibly can. Don't know if anybody there could throw a Discord invite in for welcome to join the Discord if you want to participate there as well. Definitely try to include the community in everything that happens here. Subscribers get to customize names of things, and also there is a channel points option. If you save up enough channel points, you'll also be able to turn that in for customizations of people, places, and things. So I hope that you enjoy the stream. Definitely feel free to speak up and get to know each other. Sigagus and Walrun traits. Let's look. Okay, so we're looking at the heirs to the throne here. He's interested in. So he's an original thinker, Walrun. That's the dead Sigagus. Let's look at the sister, dead Sigagus. So Sansa's child, Sigagus, has the trait modest. So there you go. Okay, so he has recovered from his infection that he had. So the main thing that we're doing right now is we're trying to get up to 500 territories so that we can compete with Rome and we can raise more legions. And as a matter of course, we're trying to take over the rest of England, Scotland, and Ireland. That will add a pretty good chunk. We'll only be about 50 short. We're also doing some colonization efforts here and here. And once we get to 500, we'll be able to come in and put a legion in Germania. That'll help with our defense. And also just give us a better start to get to. That's right. We did not wait for Lindisfarne, although we haven't gotten there yet, but we have taken over southern England. And we'll hopefully, we got to wait for the rest of our truce, and then we can drive on northern England and get Scotland. How's your day going, Daz? Let's check who Rome is not at war with anybody. That's okay. Oh yeah, what are you studying? Business. Thing we could do is we could. This is Mauritania. That's Mauritania revolt. We could go to war with these guys and take them out like immediately. What's this? Cornubia. Allies, they don't. So we don't have 20. As soon as we have enough to declare cast a spell on these guys, we need to get that also. That'll be easily done. Shortest war in history. Political ambitions. Malaran Theotis has been seeking a particular government office for some time. Until now, he's been passed over unjustly. He's garbage. That guy is garbage. Give him what he wants. Becomes the physician. And our excellent physician would be fired. Say, this isn't right. Say, this isn't right. Bad news. The German was murdered. Governor of Germania, murdered. He was a Suionia minor character. Well, it's not good. Okay, we have been informed that the German was found brutally murdered in his home. The investigators reported that a mace was used in the crime. The admiral of the Ermagerd flotilla is the suspect. Travesty, but we are powerless to act, or we could have him lose loyalty. We don't want to do that. Just take the popularity hit. We'll look for a new governor for Germania, somebody with a high finesse and low corruption stats here. Local slave happiness would go up by 8. And national, okay, so that would improve the slave happiness. That's good. State religion happiness would go up by 2.5. Let's go with the Theotis. What's this? Civil War. It's not good. Done something horribly wrong here. Okay, Malaran Theotis, 10.5. Walren is 3.2. The governor of Germania. Let's give him. This will help him in ways. This will help him, but it'll make him more corrupt, but hopefully it'll make him good enough over time. And I think we're trying to befriend the other guy, the head of the Theotis family. So hopefully we can get him up. How much else we can do until we get enough. Prosperity. For the guidance of Umbra Mortis, Suionia has gone from strength to strength. Some of our advisors are recommending the institution of a new tax in order that the national treasury might share in this prosperous area. Taxes increase, Umbra Mortis's popularity would drop. Don't want that to happen. So this would increase his popularity, which we do want to happen, and give us stability. So those are both good. So we're going to do that. Look at our legitimacy is crap. Stability is crap. Walrus. All right. It's 10, so 2 years. His birthday is in April, so 659. April. Keep an eye on him. What about Arya? What happened to Arya? Did we marry her to anybody? I don't think we did. Let's check her out. Oh, she just turned 16, so it's perfect. 6614. So let's arrange a marriage for her. We'll look for someone with a high charisma, high zeal, just on the off chance she ever ends up in the throne. So, or there's people that we could see this M. Theotis, and we could do a political marriage to try to increase the loyalty there. Possible move. All right, so let's check the charisma. Cinerus, 9, 76 and ailing, not very good. This guy, Amerabades, researcher, 9. Doesn't help us in the zeal department though. We got this Dualdus guy, he's an 8 and a 9. Or we could help with our tribune here, get him up. He's a 7 and a 9 and a 9 and a 6. He's pretty good. I think that's probably the. Or there's a governor down here. Let's look. What do we want to? What's the best factors here? We want to always keep the tribunes loyal, but so we have 7 and a 9 as a tribune. Or we could help the governor's loyalty. It's always a good thing. It's marginal. Astley, he's the governor of the right. He's 18. pretty good. It's chased though. That's no good. Back up here. Tribute. War Master, Pious, Just. Feel all right about that move? It's okay. Okay, so we're waiting for that fort to get built, building up money. Scores pretty good. Now we're in second place now. Ooh. Getting our happiness back up. Disloyal. So we still got Langobardia and Suionia. Pause. Let's take a look at our. We don't have a political. Let's take a look at our provinces, anyways. We're all in harsh treatment. Yeah. All right. So all we can do is keep trying. Got happiness up. Gladiator. Spurred. Go for it. Guys, like does have some power base, so let's see where we're at with this. No power base, 11.2. Is that guy close to death? That's the other thing we do. Is let's kill him. He's near death. He's gonna die on his own. I'm not gonna do anything more for that guy. Alright, so need to put another library. We need to build up our money. We need to stabilize Germany. Where are we at with our truce? 664. So we still got a long time on the truce, like 7 more years. So let's just focus on infrastructure right now. We gotta get the lead. Aria Civil War ends. Petitioner approaches. A mature individual by the name of Mantelgas Algirgitis approaches our king in private this morning. In a hushed voice, he spoke of a vision of the near future in which he was found by his loved ones having been drowned at the bottom of a well. This is always good. With shaking hands, he offered all his worldly goods to the state in return for a protection. How awful. He gives us 114.70, gains 10 loyalty, or gains some stability, 20 loyalty. It's just 3 stability. Every little bit helps. You can't really buy stability very easily. It's not that much more loyalty. It's his job as a governor. Oh, that's good. All right. Let's do that. Barbarians. Where are they? Where's Fenia? Oh. Well, this is a levy situation for Venetia, so we want to be in the region. Here, so we'll send them up. These barbarians are going to die pretty quick just on their own. But we'll make the show of it. Heading south. See where they look. Buys us a little time. I didn't go into carbon yet. Okay. Pause. Okay, we lost the researcher, Marbotus Marshall. Not making a lot of progress here. Not going to get to a vote. They're sort of just hanging out there, so we get. Uh-oh. Umbra Mortis, the heir, is ill. He's got the dysentery. Dysentery is not good. Unpause. Slave. And now to spam the levy. Sad news. Head of the field died of brain damage. Coritania. Bitter Civil War at Coritania. That was this. Too bad we didn't get to take advantage of that. Doesn't mean we can't still go to war with them. So this really disloyal guy died, so that's good. So let's go to the Theotis and see who's the new Theotis head. Wallerum the German. This guy's still pretty young. Let's try to do that. Let's look at the picture. Oh, fine. Fine for now. Marketplace. Making an impression. Our position offers many ways to publicly flatter Theotis. This is not the head. Quickly praise him, lose 10 influence, lose 5 stability, no, commission sculpture. Right. So the new head of the Theotis family is better. Here we want it to be marketplace. Cost us 90. Let's do it. Do it on the list. See something. Let's check Rome. Uh-oh. Rome's got a big war going. Okay, Civil War in Damnonia has finally come to an end. That's going to be interesting. Let's take a look at that. So Rome is at war with Alesia, Liturgia, Ibazin, and Carthage. Okay, so this is all down here business. Looks like Carthage is fighting back. So this is all fine. This is good. Keeps Rome occupied and away from us. Okay, it looks like Damnonia has all come together here. We have active diplomacy, so we are getting a claim on Damnonia. It didn't change, even though we were going against the revolt before. It didn't change the fact that we're on Damnonia now. So 2 things have happened as a result of this. We've got Cornovia is not an ally. Oh, they are. They're in an alliance with Damnonia. So when we go to war with Damnonia, we pick up that. There's this stupid little. This is annoying. Get up to 20, we'll get something going on. Mauritania also. Do we still have a truce with Damnonia because we had a truce with the other group? That's a good question. That's stupid. We had a truce with the revolt, not with Damnonia. So that's, but that's the way it is. We gotta wait for how many years? 6 years. So since we got to wait 6 years, let's try to focus on our other business. So we had some stuff we were trying to do here. Carbonia, Fellows. Let's see if we can do it. Direction 2, just no population. Anything. 2, 1. It costs a lot of money to do something there. Just wait a bit. Work the mission down. So we'll get the library of the marketplace, then we'll get another library. Report it. How's our happiness? Friends across borders. Our court philosopher has friends far outside our borders, often trying to use this network to the advantage. Loses friendship with the apothecary of Damnonia could be put to use to increase their opinion of us. No, we're not spending any money on making Damnonia our friends. The benefits of power. Bribe, we're trying to get the Admiral to be our friend. The Gladiator. Duration of Civil War ends. Dravidian Civil War ends. We're still in third. Spurn. Nobody wants to be Harako's friend, so I think we're just about done wasting money on that. Which money has he got left? He spent a lot of money. Nice of that. What was the thing he was going to try to do something? Ramrund Ramdrid. The Admiral with Flotilla. That guy has changed his look. He's just an admiral, I guess. So this family's got 5-4-6-4-5-4-5-4. Be about time to fire everybody. So I guess we don't need to. Let's put these guys down here. Let's look. Let's get a fabricate claim like. These guys will never give us. All right, what do we got? Hey Anderson, thanks for hanging out, buddy. You've earned VIP, man. I'm gonna change your status to VIP. So look forward to that. We'll see you around the Discord. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see. Sometimes dangerous to put those heirs into positions of power. Our current king's doing a pretty good job, I'll have to say. These guys got any allies? They do. Take all their stuff. guys too. Cast a spell out to take over Ireland. Let's go over here and pause. Okay, we got the fort. We got this, so we're gonna get migration attraction, pop conversion speed, pop assimilation speed, increase that. Huh. What do we gotta wait? 17th of May, 660. Now we gotta wait a year. Well, in the meantime, to get ready for this other deal, we need to build another library here. So let's just set that up. Scores better. What's this? Ask for military access from Cornavia. Cornavia. No. No access for you. What's this? Can I take this? Dominant culture not integrated. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I don't really want to integrate any more populations either. It just makes my people angry. It's hard to recover from that. Okay, the city is open to all. Slaves, we cannot support this. Trade winds. The fickle seas can bring ruin or prosperity to many locales, and the city of Iskadunorium appears to be reaping the rewards of a particularly good trading season. Let's hope the good fortune lasts. Excellent. Local tax plus 30, or use the extra funds to encourage visitors to stay. We've got pretty good income right now. Let's do that. All right. Got a problem. It's disloyal. Not enough. Disloyalty's still happening. Look. Okay. All right, we got the Damnonia cast a spell. I'm just have to wait for the truce. Getting the cast a spell out on Coritania. People will never be into it, so I don't know how ever. Just have to take CK3, I guess. Don't want this down here. Well, I did take a spot. Good bio. That war over. Boy. Anderson missed the war with Boy. Everyone's having a good day out there. The promotion of Syria Rugi as a Suionia is only made to attract us to prepare for a new life in a growing city. Sad news. Arbogast Framdrid gave in to lung disease at the age of 66. He was the admiral. He was a member of the Framdrid. We're going to do something else. There's too many books. We not have enough. So we need more ships. We need 38 ships. More ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always got the handout. Ships so we can transport over to Ireland. Our Andrew family we know is going to be upset, so we might as well over here. Let's split a couple times. Put a couple of Andrew back in place here. Preemptive. See what happens. Also go to tax. And then it's this obsessive search points +2. I think we already established that this guy had our bodies, though. Bodies family. That's fine. Uh-oh. Stonehenge needs maintenance. Guards and visitors have pointed out for quite some time that Stonehenge has started to deteriorate. Now, a very prominent visitor from our foreign ally pointed out that our once proudest landmark is decayed and it places damage. Not only is this affecting the morale of our nation, but it also diminishes how we portray ourselves to other nations. We must restore our monument, 314.67, gain local population happiness. That's local in England. It's dirty monument for a year. Minus 5% happiness, or we lose 157.33, gain financial aid, local tax increases, and population output increases. Well, let's do that. Reparations. All right, where are we at with Langobardia, man? Still dropping there. We need something in Germany. Increase the happiness in Germany. Here, fabricate. Somebody else needs to colonize these areas, like attack on them. Smart, cool, good thing. About 4 more years, I think, on the treaty. 16 February 664. Yeah, 4 more years. Attack down. No. Still working. Cast a spell lines on these 2 people. Get it on Courtania, we might as well attack them. The coming of Syria Rugia. Never before has the streets been as clean. The brick palaces now make it apparent. This is not just a city, but also the center of a major power and urban expression of splendor and wealth. It's now a city of brick. Okay. So, mission task here for this is completed. Looks like we can do this one. Well, accomplish, get, let's give us, all right, local tax plus 30%, territorial provisional loyalty plus 0.1, pop assimilation speed. Now, the only thing holding us back here is lack of text on this colonization. We need to get 3 more texts, so I almost think that that's not going to happen anytime soon. So we're going to get 1661 September. So in a couple of years, we'll get another one. I just don't know that I want to wait. You know what I mean? I think we should abort and try to get a different one. See what we can get forward instead of being stagnant. So we're stagnant. We're going to abort the mission. Got what we could get. We did good. And maybe we'll come back around and be able to do this one later. Let's see what we've got available. We've got the matter of Germania Superior, which is down here, suggesting that we attack down that way. And we need the property. We do, but the risk of that is also going closer to Rome. It also would cost us, I think, some of our ally with Cadenacia, which, what would do, I guess. It's mostly Lucia, Cadenacia. Let's see. Lingia, a couple little guys over here. What about Tricacia? Yeah. I mean, it puts us down on this mountain range down here for defensiveness, which is cool for the future. So, developing the region of Britannia. So this is stabilizing Britannia. Create a core of loyal subjects. Glevum. Increase the food supply, develop local mining prospect, develop time trade. Oh, kind of. You can do that. None of this is like taking over. This is like stabilizing, growing Britannia. That's all. It's not conquest in Caledonia. This one's conquest. This will give us reasons to fight, grow us, and this is this is an area we wouldn't mind growing into. Yes, because culturally, what's this Treverian? Bring out Treverians. Probably not. Created them. Almost too much that way. I mean, that are not integrated cultures. Happier than integrated cultures at this point. So it's that way. All right, so we need to choose a mission. Feedback. We do have some time. Don't want to be at war because issues. All right, solved it. Stabilize and grow Britannia. See what we can do. This is kind of interesting here. Owns 3 territories with ports. A bunch of cities. City of Glevum. City at Glevum. There. Suionia. So the first thing we're going to do is build a city in Glevum. It's this Dabunia. It's farming settlements. So we could build farms to accomplish that. Mines of Ordovacia. That one. Okay. All right. So 1 mine or 2 food. So let's go for the mine one first. So one of the settlements. What does a mine cost? Port, no mine. So does that mean that this place needs a mine just to get rid of the fort? Probably. This is not the capital, right? Can I build a mine here? Farm, slave, barracks. So we just need 100. I can't. Make money. Right. Save up money. In our final half hour of the stream today, I'd say it's been successful. We're in second place behind Rome. Rome is at war with Chassia, Suivia. Hey, what? No! Let's look at this. This is not good. Okay, so Rome is coming up on us. Not good. All right. We really need to get some great power quickly. Much time left in this game. Let's look at that real quick. Pop up the calculator. All right, so 727 minus 660. 67 years left to play, and Rome was trying to be on our border. It's rough. I don't know. The rights of Cariniana. Let them if they wish. This is fertility rights. The youth want fertility rights. This will reduce. Where is Cariniana? The province. So that's local happiness of -5. Influence. Not tyranny is dropping. Legitimacy is dropping. Stability dropping. Just happened on that opposite. It's about practice. Looks like they're fighting back against Rome. Hopefully they can. Okay, so we got the Casus Belli against Coritania. So let's want to look at that. We could go to war with them. Somebody else. They're coordinated. That's what the coordinate. Revolt. Is revolt happening right now? It is. See it. Have enough. So if I go to war with these guys right now, I don't have enough ships to continue the war. So I need to build up the ships before I can do the war. So I'm not going to declare that war until I have the ships to finish it. Shoot, what do I got? War. Oh man. All right. Cancel. So let's go ahead and move these 4 ships that are here, here, and there. Pause. Rigwald Gundred died. He was the governor on arrival. He was a marshal. Marshal died. Okay. Look, families. Families are stable. So let's look at the marshal position. The Marabati's in the position. Okay. All good. So we're close to war. How is so was away happiness of my population somewhere. Sentia. Right, so this is Stulia. Stulia levy to respond to this issue. What's the difference? 2.73. So we got Chaucer barbarians. Attack. Back on us? Yeah, it's fine. How's this war going? Look at that. Really occupying a lot of Roman territory. Suibia is making a move. What are the chances that Suibia is going to gain ground in that and not lose? Acquiring mines. I want to know. Let's see. Probably this mine. That's not the mission. It's not showing. Okay. Levy. Red oil. Hey, Janza, check this out, man. Rome and Suibia and Chaucer are at war, and Suibia is like pushing on them. But if they lose and they lose their territory, they'll be right on us. Like 61 years to go in the gameplay. What's good? That Suibia's pushing on them? That is good. Hopefully they'll be able to peace out and gain some ground. I have 1 legion that are over here. Still trying to get, I need to get to 500 settlements. I'm at 372. So I'm going to go to war with Coritania and take the Coritanian land here. And then I'll be attacking Damnonia when my truce with them runs out in 3 years. So during that 3 years, I'm going to try to take Coritania, get some more property, and then I'm also trying to get a Casus Belli on Coriandia, and I think that I'll be able to take out this Cornavian land when I'm fighting Damnonia. But I don't know that I'll be able to get this all done in one war because it's so much property and with war scores and stuff, you know what I mean, and how long it takes. So we'll see how it goes. But this is a thing of very great interest. You might want to take a look at what Umbra took your top spot there, buddy. You want to try to take it back from him. I know that my son Plague could use a sub. So if you're looking for somebody to help, it would be him. I don't know who else, but I'm sure there's plenty of people out there. But he moved you. You missed that. What else did you miss? You missed a lot of this war. This war went pretty well. Oh, should check out, you got Joffrey here. We married him to this lady who's got pretty good zeal. I don't know what happened to her charisma. She had a higher charisma than that. She's depressed, assertive, zealous, crafty. Yeah. So Joffrey has a 7-year-old and a 2-year-old daughters. So I thought you might be interested to hear how Joffrey was doing. And Janza has just reclaimed his throne in the Game of Thrones. That is the sub, the gift subs, Game of Thrones. We need to have we need some kind of a meme for that. I don't know. So what else we got going on? Yeah, we just got this. We're doing this mission where we're trying to settle and build mines and upgrade Britannia a little bit in preparation. We do have this war that I think we can declare. The reason that I'm afraid to declare it, though, is because if I increase the army maintenance, help me out with this, Janza. It's going to affect the integrated culture happiness, which is already a major problem. I integrated one too many cultures, I guess, probably. And my integrated culture happiness, let's see if I can find it. It's crap. And loyalty of Germania is going down the tubes. And I don't know what I can do about it. This is a different governor. That's Vastulia. Vastulia is going down the tubes too, it looks like. Dang it. We need happiness. We need national happiness or something. But this loyalty, it's close. Its governor corruption isn't helping. Marianus. Let's go to Marianus. Marianus is suffering. That's where all the problem is. People in Marianus are not happy. So what can I do to improve the happiness here? Can I build something here? Local slave happiness from a mill. Freeman happiness. What is most of the unrest coming from here? We got citizens, 7-9. So the nobles here, Langobardia. We need to build a couple buildings here. Overextending yourself before fortifying. Yeah, I know, man. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm trying to get to be a great power so I can get another legion. But I hear what you're saying. We'll try to focus on. We can turn it around. We got to get our happiness up in Langobardia before we end up in a revolts. You know what I'm saying? So we can shift gears away. We've got the Casus Belli in place, so that when we want to do this, we can. We might want to bring. I kind of want to bring the legions back. What do you think about that move? to bring the legions back to the mainland, where in case Rome does something sketch. I just, there's not time. This is going to take years. I've got 3 years on this. I can come back. I can build up what I've got here. I can bring the Legion back just in case. I got cohorts. That's the problem. Cohorts wasn't enough. I guess you weren't here when I was explaining that. So I did the thing, man. I went all the way and I got cohorts. And it said, law for raising legions freely can now be enacted. And I was like, yes, I've got the cohorts. And then I went to enact the law. And then check this out. It totally screwed me. It says needs has the invention cohorts, but then it says has great power status. And that at that point I was like at 276 settlements, so I've gotten up to 372. So I'm adding as many settlements as I can. Yeah, man. I didn't know that. So I didn't read far enough, or I didn't know enough there. So it burned me. And now I need to get to 500. So my plan to get to 500 is if I take over this, I'll be at like 450. And then they're trying to get me to take this Germania Superior property. They're trying to encourage me to take that. And that plus that would give me it. But, like you say, I'm going too wide and not tall enough, and things are starting to fall apart. And then I've also got Rome creeping up my ass. So this is Suionia's ass right here. That's all I got to say about that. And but yeah, no, let's root for Suibia here in this war. Thinking about, I think I have a piece of property that I wouldn't mind gifting to them just to make them stronger. You know what I'm saying? And I've got like one territory. It's giving me like no levies, nothing. I'll see if I can pull pops out of it and then see if I can gift it to them. But then that'll cost me a settlement. I need 500. So every settlement is dear. It's sacred land. So I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to wish Suibia and Chassia luck in this war. If there's anything else I can do to help them, I will. It looks like they're having some success. So maybe Rome will just be like, nah, I didn't want to deal with this. I'm going to peace out of this. Maybe Rome's legions are down here in like Carthage or something from that last war, and they can't deal with this. Maybe they just want to opt out. So that'd be cool. It'd be cool if Suibia pushed in and made Rome suffer. All right. But yeah, so that's the thing. I'll move my guys back for now temporarily. I'll focus on economic mission and development of Langobardia and the places that are suffering from, wherever this Suionia is. That's another province entirely. Over here that needs development, I guess. Might not have a city over here, though. So I'll have to find whatever the capital is over there and throw a city in or something. This is probably the capital. Yeah. Because I can't build any buildings over here that. Looks like we could build a couple of buildings that might be able to help with the slaves. See what we can do. But looks like I need a ton of money. So economically, I need the happiness, so I can't raise that. This, I don't want to cost myself the trade routes. This is all down. If I reduced the wages, that would increase corruption, which I can't do right now. Because the low corruption, I'll build whatever we can build. We got to get the happiness up though too. But the first thing I'm going to do is deal with Langobardia, and if I can get the citizen and nobility happiness up, I bet that starts coming up in Marianus. got to get my legitimacy up. I got to get my stability up. So yeah, so it's a good time to just relax a little bit on the war, I guess. We had success over here. This was good. Let's get that national output. What's this? Yeah. Let's get the money up. Get the slaves producing. So this number's coming up. So is Rome's, though. Uh-oh. Looks like Rome's starting to take back stuff. It took back something here. Coming in on the final moments. Let's get our legion coming home. Let's temporarily boost the fleet maintenance up so they don't get taken out by some stupid thing. And where do we want to bring them? Can we bring them up the whole channel here? Can we bring them to here? No. Bring them to here? Guess we'll bring them to... Let's watch this as we go into our final moments. Try to get some gold and try to get... watch Suionia start to lose. Mauryan Civil War ends. Not a big deal. Start to turn red here. What's the pause? Okay. Martial advance. So our administration has expanded enough to implement one free innovation. Okay, let's look for something that will see if there's anything that will increase our national happiness in any way. So religiously, our options are herbalism. No. We could do Roman power increase. No. Libertini will increase national slave happiness plus 4%. That's good. That's first choice. Unintegrated culture group happiness plus 3. So it's slaves plus 4 or unintegrated, which is all of those guys, plus 3. That might be more. I wonder if there's a way to find out which one is higher. Guessing that that's 100% of the happiness is going to come from that. This is aggressive expansion impact minus 10. It's pretty high. That'd be helpful. Civic, we've got enact law cost minus 15 or build cost, right to be heard, output increase. No. Okay, let's go down to religious. So the question is unintegrated happiness or slave happiness? See if we can tell from cultures what percentage is integrated and what is primary culture happiness, 30% integrated. How many slaves do we have? Man, look at all the slaves. If we increase the slave happiness, that would be pretty huge. So let's do that. Let's go religious advances and go to slave happiness. See if that turns some things around for provinces. We'll run it down a little bit. Hasn't turned the tide yet. Be honest, should though. Let's give it a little time here. Go, Suionia, go. Bastard returns. You know who's going to like this is Anderson. Despite our efforts to hush up the affair between Hrako and Ugni and the existence of the bastard child Dwamagan, the now grown-up babe has arrived at court requesting an audience with the king. It seems the servants trusted with conducting our orders were either unable to follow through or failed to maintain the secret of the child's parenthood. They will be dealt with accordingly. As for the child, we can no longer avoid a stir at court. His account has the support of eyewitnesses, and we can only acknowledge or deny his claims. Acknowledge his providence. So then the consort will lose 20 loyalty to us, and Dwamagan would gain 20. He now belongs to the Gundred family. That would be good. We need him. Deny all allegations. We could lose 5 legitimacy, or we could lose 20 legitimacy. Ugh. We'll go to 0 legitimacy. Ugh. Or we could just lose 5. So he's 20. He got into power. Umbra's 32. Joffrey's 20. So he'd still be 3rd rank. Let's just deny it. Can't afford the loss of legitimacy. Okay. That's the last thing. Whoa. Incendiary slave. Hot-headed slave with a talent for oration by the name of Sigagan has been stirring up his fellow bondsmen. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. This is going to piss off the slaves, and we don't want to do that. That's just locally, though. We could lose 15 political influence and reduce the output. I will gain 5 popularity, which I need because he's really losing it. We could increase the happiness of slaves in East Gothia, or everyone in East Gothia. Lose 10 political influence, and I lose 10 popularity, which I don't want to do. All right, we'll divide the group and deal with the leader. It's not very good, but okay. Let's pause. So we got to pause. You have to wrap it up for today. And look forward to Tuesday when we will stream again. And we will continue the saga. We're going to bring back... You guys weren't on board. Start moving these guys. This is embarrassing. Okay, you guys are an embarrassment. Those guys to Brenodin. These guys here. And we will try again on Tuesday. Anarchy, thanks for showing up. I'm just about to shut it down, though, buddy. But I'm glad you showed up. Thanks for coming by. And we'll see you on Tuesday, I hope. Yeah, we stream from 5 to 9 Eastern time. So we'll hope to see you then. And I'll see you around, buddy. All right. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Until final death. It's Gusty out.